Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So here we are off for another Baldur's Gate day. Gonna have some fun? Oh, we're gonna have a load of fun. Well, anyway, it'll be a slow play, good fun all the rest of the way. So, shall we get back into it? It's doing it again. Give me a quick half a moment just to quickly push this button and flip this thing. See, there it is. Of course, thank you. Yeah, the audio chatter is not basically moving very well, and it's like, it's always when Baldur's Gate does things. It's because it hates the thing, I swear. But anyway, let's get over to it.
We're not leaving till it's safe.
Oh, well, this would be a nice thing to say. Anyway. Oopsie. Wait, where is everybody talking to?
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
Yep, here we are. Oh, come along.
Bear. I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
Uh-huh.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Uh-huh.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Talk with you
Your
normally?
welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Okay. What about you, Mino? Do you have anything?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Hey, Volio. Let's have a word with him.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I love his enthusiasm. My disinterest. I have no time for questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Huh?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Except the story you happen to be in. Especially when it's not on your side.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Okay, we're not going to talk to these people because they're in the middle of a thing, and that'll probably get me shot. Hey, Pumbaa, what are you swinging your bum for?
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? He promised me a mate.
Oh. He just warned it.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh, let's take a roll at it. Maybe. Ooh.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Oh.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
No, that's...
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Ooh. Okay, so I can get the mugwort. I can play their garden, I just can't. Oh, I can speak with Topaz. Hello.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Not now, Tusk.
They're obviously sleeping there. I don't know. Have his word with them. Sleeping bear.
Okay.
A light. Okay. Oopsie. Mugwort. 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 Nothing else here? Alright. In the bottom we go.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, did not make...
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Not known that many druids to be
Wrath,
about.
lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be at harm.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Pull a nature roll? Why not? He has a success of 20.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Cool.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Oh, no, I know the reason.
It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Nice.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
Granted.
You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Pinta, Udlan. This, okay. Oh no, talk.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Oh, you're polite.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
No duh.
A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I guess I'm looking for him.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Okay, Gale, what do you need?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
All right.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Yep.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Nice.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Ah. A dock leaf in my bag or some mesinical berries.
Thank you for the offer. The treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Well, I hope I can find a few other goodies on the way. Why am I in... Oh, I'm standing in the mud. Like, you are standing in mud. Difficult terrain. I would doubt mud is too difficult a terrain. Hello, you?
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak. The rat glares at you, but says nothing. The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Odd.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Uh-huh.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Uh-huh.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yeah. You're just a pain in the cartouche. Ooh, can I examine? Nice. Reading is a crime for that. Huh. How terrible. Same with that. Okay. All this is forbidden. Good to know. You can't read our rights or magic stuff. Uh-huh.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
laying on the ground and let them trample.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Classic case of a dog. Wolves aren't that different than that.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
Harpers.
Local history, written in riddles.
Funny, I recognize it, but I can't say it because my character, well, didn't make their history check. Such a pity. On antidotes. Ooh. May I? Ah, one bottle of antidote.
There's no more in you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Ah.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here.
Yay.
I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage.
All right.
Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yes, little dwarf, I do. You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Hey! Oops, that mugwort's stealable. Yoink.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Hmm.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Great.
You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might, But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
That's just it. Nothing strange has
Looking
happened.
closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
Yeah.
If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born.
Yeah,
The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Yeah, I've spoken with them.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Oh, I can have that.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What is this? Track the druid. Find what burrow he runs through. Report back to me. Do not engage, do not kill. Observe. I'll decide what to do next. Oh. You, plugged it? Yeah, that's the mind flare spells. Helson's pipe. Neat. Neatio. Oop, just run across the table. Didn't need that. More of that. But more mugwort to swipe. Love how it's just like a huge thing. It's like, oh, look at the size of this thing.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? You spotted something. Take what is not a light. If it ain't white, don't steal it. And we run around the other side. Ha-ha! Intriguing. There's not... Oh, have I spoken with you? I don't think so. You.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
No, you're just grumpy.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I can read the logbook. Sent 2 druids on the village has 2 years of failed crops, unlikely to survive next winter. Okay. Group arrived from Baldur's Gate, set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Burned out. Half the fox cub died. Paying a new visit to this group. This visit did not go well. Told me where they could shove it. And then he's cut down half the force and burned out any wildlife. Dare stick around. Farm the land, make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Multiply trick. Buried half their farming equipment. Made the rest useless. They won't be back this. Red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate.
The ritual's almost finished. What have they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trap.
Ooh. Going up here, what do you get from climbing up here? Nothing. Okay. You want Okay. I think I've spoken with everyone here.
I do wish I could understand you.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Well, as long as she's not going to be knoll food, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Hey! Except. Alright. Now, Wyvern Poison can go here. Locket. Against Dancing Lights. For the moment, you can have that. It's an extra spell. Oopsie.
I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Those druids are going to get us killed! Nothing sacred about this lot!
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
Hello, Donnie. Let's see if we can...
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Nice.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, it's where they're all hiding. So you don't have to be a small person to get in and out. Fair enough. Yeah, that's where they're key hiding. Right, that's Mole. Nope. Julio? I think I've exhausted everything here. I haven't spoken with you, though. Let's have a word with you. I also haven't opened...
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Fair enough, then.
We're exposed now.
True.
I haven't opened this door. What's behind here? Secluded chamber. Cool.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Alright, I can talk with you. I'm not going to tell him to get the...
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not a murderer.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
All right, cool.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Aha! Okay, so this... Wait. Door shows me other things. Go back in. That's where he's walking, but there was a little side Where does that go? Where do you go? Oh, you just pop out here. Is down there. How weird. Perfect. Wait. I think I know where that spot is. That's where our, Yes, it is. How intriguing.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Hooray! Oh, well, that adds you. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. No? Shame. I thought you might enjoy a little fun. Be safe out there, whatever comes your way.
All right.
So many ways to die.
Yoo-hoo! Down the hatch. Down the hatch. And out the door. Aquazoru. Oh, that's right. We gotta find him, don't we? Zoru. Where are you hiding, my dude? Hunt down Karlach. Okay. We've already technically spotted her out the back way. Oh, you're just up the thing? Up the thing. Up, down the, Damon, Arca. I'm going the right way-ish.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'm never gonna burn them.
Aramis. Zoru!
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober. We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Ah, this is one of those quests that I'm going to need to fetch someone, aren't I? Yep. Wow.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Uh-huh.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
It's fine, but I need you.
It is done.
Yes. Because they've leveled up, it's a case of... Okay. Now then. Subclass. Okay. Subclass for this one, I took her as a champion before. She doesn't have the intelligence for an Eldritch Knight. Right? Which would give me, you know, magical stuff. So you could have some fun here. Automatically returns when thrown. You could turn that into... Thank you. Quite a thing. I will grab Battle Master because it gives me a few different tricks. Right, you know. Goading attack is the only sort of thing, this. Riposte is basically a parry, i.e. you missed, so I get to strike you. Yes! Precision attack, when you really need to hit. Temporary heal. Trip does more damage, that's not bad. Menacing possibly frightens, that's okay. Allows someone to move in this. Fainting attack. Get advantage. Ooh, that's actually better than trip. Yes, it uses the bonus action, but that's okay. Fighters don't generally use that. That's a useful one. Yeah, so we're going to go with those. Except...
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, that's fine. Fine, it's fine.
There. Done. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Hey, question you.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Chucky. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
One of those have to have you with me type things.
No hard feelings.
A little doubt Lizelle will basically be very, very grumpy with me a number of times.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate, we're partners.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling. Yeah.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, fair. Okay, so we're getting... better get these so I can click them through. Save the first druid, save the refugees, not allowed. Find the night song. Completed quests. Oh, that, and that. Alright. We shall just leave it at hide the completed. Got any inspirations just yet? Nope.
Light on my feet.
Okay, you're tucked in there. Nobody here. Nope, that was the... Okay, just making sure there's nothing else that way. Nothing up this way. Let's go this way.
We're exposed now.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have, I don't know. Can't really. It's a bit up there, went up here, around there. Sort of to climb up the back way. All right. Off.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
Hearing someone talk. Onward and forward? Guessing so. Can't get there. Oh, hello. Have I spoken with you? I think I have.
More goblins. What's next?
Oh, you won't let me out at the door? Odd. Pretty sure I've spoken with you when I first came in.
No more trouble. Yet.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. We need an army, not a hunter. There could be hundreds of them out there.
I will soon be Kithrak. I am an army.
More goblins. What's next?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
Good shot.
That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Shot her right through the center.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
That's true. You want to become the monster that killing is not an issue anymore. Really? Okay, fine. Be a pain in caboose. Don't know how I'm going to find my way back in, but I can find my way out. Now that I'm out, what do we have? A bear, a boar, a speeder, this, and a wolf. Lupus! Just because lupus means wolf. Oh, you were digging here. More point. Someone should have been digging here. We'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, so we've seen here, right? Yep. We've done all that down there and all this down here. Means we have to go here now. Yeah, create custom marker, which is that way. This way. It's a cliff, but I did climb up this part last time. Hey, goodies. Purple flowers. Oh, nice. Ruptured mind flare, pod crowned by ashes. 2 points guesses whose that pod was. Oh, the devil you know.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say.
One thing I must admit, they don't seem to get right. It's the light in the mouth is wrong.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
And how's that a lullaby?
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
So why'd show up here then?
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained?
No.
Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Or rather, don't
Am I
know
a
it.
friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you.
He's the emergency.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
He does like this.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
No.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
We'll see. But Illithids don't have souls. So if you want this one...
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
I don't know. Crap. Wait. That's an oil barrel.
What's that? At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Some animal handling. That's what it's for, isn't it?
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Lizelle can have that bag. Interesting. You are junk. You. We have no need of this at this point. But Gale can absorb it. So he can have it. He can sit it in his inventory. Ooh. Okay. Here you go, Lizelle. You can have those 4.
Let's go.
Oopsie.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ah. Did you read that was there? No, I did not. But I suspect I failed to roll last time, that's why I didn't spot it. Oh, speaking of which, Gale.
One with the weave.
I have you to learn a new spell. Featherfall. Cool. You're not going to learn it right yet, but we had so much fun using Featherfall before.
I'll be keeping an eye.
These tracks.
Understand?
Goblins?
Whole backpack can basically be sent to camp. Here we go. Grease bottle, tools.
Need to find a way forward.
Stone door. Now, before this thing, high ground archery target outside of normal range. This thing shoots pew pew pew. What are you weak to? Lightning resilient, psychic immune, poison immune, radiant. This acid resistant, piercing resistance. That thunder and blunt.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Let's save here. Rune of the Eagle. You look to be someone to get pushed off there. All right.
Direct me.
Gale? Question for you.
Adventure awaits.
I want to know if you that is 4. Immune. Are you really immune? Fire? Oh, you are immune to fire. Resilient to that. So it's thunder damage that you are not immune to. I just burned the thunder damage spell. Wait, I can get to this. And one more, please. Wait, are you resistant to acid? Yes. Immune to poison, resistant to acid. So we have to hit you with Thunder. Ouch. And we tried. What else is in your bottle of goodies? Oh, that did that. Quick save, quick save.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Oh, something tells me that turns you off. There's a shot? Dong.
That's right.
Swords meet sorcery. In striking distance.
My faith will protect me.
I should have dropped it here, thinking about it. That'd be silly.
On my way. Your time has come.
Yeah.
Take you.
You go down this way? I just freaking like it. Ink. And yes. Okay, that was a lot of healing. More than I anticipated, but okay. Ah, you did very well to climb all the way up there. But you go no further. So I can still.
Battle of wits.
Hunt completed.
What's the plan? Moving.
Yung. Not enough resources. Can't shoot. That's fine.
Try me.
Yeah, work. We'll leave the goblin bow. We're not going to do that for a bit. Ooh, scroll of darkness. I did not see all these tasties. Probably. Come on.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. With haste.
First things first.
Welcome, rest.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
To cure.
Quick cure.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Mm-hmm.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Yes, there are traps in these tunnels. Does it require you to get to these? Oh, joy. Wait, how are you supposed to do that? If I get right here, can I jump over there? Okay. Wait, I have a potion of feathery fall somewhere. I do, don't I? I'm going there for 5.
Lost in thought.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ah. I don't know who you are, but I got the key. And you were a bear, which would have, or eagle, which I've already pushed and turned off. Yes. Okay, so I probably could have gotten past that with turn-based mode and that. Good to know, good to know. But we could probably do with an actual... What is this quest?
That's curious.
Oh, okay, that's where that comes out. Okay, fine, that's fine. That didn't really go that far, but we got a key out of it. And... oh, wait, there's a heavy chest there. We get up there? Oh, we can. First things first, though. Chest. I will pretty much guarantee that key is going to go to that chest. That makes sense. Keys are usually found not far from what things open up.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Wow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's suckered. Anyway. To camp. I got blowed up.
Wanted the easy path.
Apparently not. Okay. So, we'll go for a absolute end of the day. Yeah. Anyway, what do we get here? Fly trap. That requires you to hit something. But Gale's the only one that uses that. Anyway. Open. And the scroll can go to Gale as well. These can get duplicate up. This can get duplicate up. Or a quest thing, you can get duplicate up. You can actually go there. You can go in there too. Like, I don't need to open up. Oops. To get to my potions, I don't need to. I can go there. Yep. To use potions, I don't need to open them. New. Yep. End of the day. Yes. Okay, you have your quest. Everyone seems to want to have a chatter. Alright. Let's start with you, Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Well, surprisingly fine, it's part of it.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Indeed. Alright, Istarian. nonsensible words do you wish to speak to me about?
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling.
Pardon me.
I'll forgive you. I'm mostly just thinking anyway. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
His bite mark is very obvious, eh? Mm-hmm.
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Uh-huh. You're disturbing my view of the ceiling. Indeed. I might have Shadowheart do a bit of a re-Spock.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
I agree.
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Mm-hmm.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
You turn?
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. We should get some rest. Good night.
A little bit bruised around the eyes from being bloated up.
I remember who I was in Kreshkalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it.
That's
the tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh.
Trojan asteroids.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Oh. You don't have anything else to say?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nope. I just need to know if you were going to say anything spectacular. All right.
Amicus animalis.
Alright, so we done. Goodbye. Gotta do it. Okay, now I want to know where this came out. Why is the wolf down there? Oh, this comes out there. Oh, this comes out here. Oh, well, could be worse. Cool, so I know where it comes out. Oh, this comes out here. Takes a look. Ooh, poison cloud. Ooh, this comes out here. No. Lupus used jump.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Sanguinated boar. And those people over there. So let's go take a look at the beer. We won't cross the bridge. Kind of have to cross the bridge, don't we? Yeah, I know. But we're going to go up this way before we go that way. He's dead. Bloodless pig meat.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Medical! Because I can. I have slightly more wisdom. I flunked my medical degree. That's why I'm a ranger, not a druid.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
An auto save and a quick save. Look at that.
Stop it. You're scary. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
That makes that simple.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but Anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Uh-huh.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yeah. Go search the things. Wait, why are you going that way?
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Goblins and humans worshipping the same god. Eerie common ground, if you ask me.
I do. It is weird. Ooh, mugwort. And loot.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
First real test.
Your limbs move.
Can't save in the middle of the thing.
There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't have the strength to do it. But I do have the wisdom to...
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. Tomorrow.
Just look at it like, holy crap. On the other hand, though, this guy had food. And crap. And you are needed. Ah, we have Westweed here. It's the owlbear's den. I don't know why there's leather boots there. Send to the camp. Okay, so we'll go under the bridge first.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Yes. And we can guess exactly who the occupant is. Or was. Ugh, rotten chicken eggs. Well, that's a terrible thing. Isn't it, though? Like, hello, how gross are you gonna be? Hello, dog. Come on.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong to me, how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Good questions. Killing is good, culls the weak. So,
Good to know.
Zell is okay with open coffin. His spoon is this. His boat's obviously washed up on shore. Everything else washed down the river.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Okay, I can speak with the animals. Have the animal handling. We have a dead goobly. So, pickaxe is no good. Heavy stone. I don't really want to throw rocks.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave.
There's
Hardly
magic
a place
keeping
of
this
honor.
chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay, scroll to detect thoughts. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. That chest will smack you one. So way into that. Selune's seal. Alright. Detect thoughts is yours. Potion goes in here. Read. Okay. Or I wouldn't have tried to jump over and see if there's anything on this side. Why did you roll perception, my dude?
What's that?
Ah.
Just an old prayer.
Sister Shar. Yes, things you find. Oop.
I am ready for midnight prayer. How useful.
Okay. Well, what did that do?
Few words, clearly.
All right, what now? This thing won't yield its contents easily.
No, it won't.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Salutations.
Okay, note to self, do not, okay, how do we use this thing?
Prayer could be so practical.
Ah, okay. Someone needed to pass the test and read it.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Uh-huh.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Uh-huh. I'll use insight. It's my better save.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shar, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe.
Okay.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shar? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Uh-huh.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
All right.
Gladly.
All right. Take all that. Uh-oh. What have I done? Can't roll. Oh. She disapproves of me taking it. Eh. This Selûne come of age, they left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds, show their skills in navigation, self-reliance. They found their way back to the people. Their faith in standing Selûne would be beyond any doubt. Uh-huh. Well, here, Gale, hold on to that for me.
What's next?
I'll give her that. And it can sit in her bag of goodies. Oh, being a pain. Okay, what's next?
Give up now.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
This is you having a scuffle of that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes. Yes.
Boots have seen everything.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Ranger persuasion. Yeah.
Moist cut.
Critical miss.
Can't give up. Onward.
And this thing. Did that hit the owlbear, or did I just like pile drive the ground? Oh, there it is.
Concentrate.
At its moment of ligido. Oh, give me a break with that.
Gone with the weave. With ease.
Eh. Ugh, got this whole thing's problems again. You can just stay there then.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
We'll leave him alive.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Well,
don't waste a step.
I don't think we've wrecked its misery. Ooh, pork loin.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Of course they are. Now this is a weird one. Undead creatures that hit take damage. Beasts that hit the wearer take damage. One of those, like, it's good if you're fighting against undead. Right armor. If you're fighting against beasts, you could do solidly worse. That's just a short sword. It's medium armor, 13. It's less armor than I've got. Okay, you can go in there then. I got this and this. Combine. I'm inspired. Guild Artisan. I did read about it, and it is basically if you build things, which, to be honest, does inspire me. This is one of those I don't really want it. Blinds a target that failed dexterity save, deals additional with multiple sets of eyes. It is a spear.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Why would you give him that? Because he's only got a quarterstaff. Go in your other bag. Go in your other bag. And like actually that can just be sold. I'll take that for sale. Oh, and this can go back to camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing.
Very well.
You got nothing, and that short sword is only worth 16. So we got everything out of here. Ta-da! Except the extra 2 stones, but I don't need those. Oh, that's right. You've got another stone on you. So we're down 1 spell for me, 2 spell for Gale, technically. 2 spells for there, and 1 battle die. That's okay.
Another step forward.
I will be replacing Lizelle with Karlach, not just because Karlach's a cooler person to travel with, but
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
reapply. Oh, interesting. Right? The short and long parts of it. Wait a minute, I can go up this way. Yes, I can go up this way. I know. Cross the bridge is the adventurers, and I don't want to do that. I want to go this way. Beehive? Ooh, bucket of fish.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Yeah.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
With this, I am sworn to say no more. Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. That's enough!
Okay, okay. Let's, not do that. Oh, crap. I didn't save it before that, did I? Nope. Scratch is a thing. It's one of the key elements I'm allowed to restart for. Oh, still gotta go through this then. Oh well, never mind.
Swift as my feet
Do
can
it again.
carry me.
Did we open this already? No, we haven't opened this already.
Seluna statue. It is stinking cave.
Keeping this chest
Hardly a
sealed.
place of
I can
honor.
feel its aura.
Alright, so we did that, we did this, we did the jumpy. Whip.
That's curious.
Okay, I don't know why I ran that way to pick up a page.
Just an old prayer.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Seluna was listening.
Selunite prayer. How useful.
A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
Alright. Yep. We already learned. Get you to read the prayer.
Unlocked. Simple magic.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
You put that in your inventory? I will deal with that later.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Owlbear right there. Okay, quick save. Lupus is out. Yep. Alrighty. Where are you, by the way, dog? Where's the wolf? Oh, yippers.
What to do?
Come on. Suck.
To cure.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Right.
A rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to cleric 4. Well, so much for peace. More's kept.
And then shoot it. Rack.
What should I do?
Quick blast for here, here, and here. We are crap shots. And second, we still will do the same thing. It moves after the owlbear, of course. All right, fair enough. All right. That's what it's there for.
Taking position.
Okay, I don't know why that is, but you get an electrical zap. I can't move out of the way. What else can you do? Nothing. Is he?
Time to push my luck again.
Right. Flourish. Extra damage on attacks. Gets True Strike cast on it automatically. Tiny claws on Lizelle. That's great.
On the move.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. We'll leave it at frightened. that was crap.
Death is but a word away.
Like the
Blood comes easy these days.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
I'm glad I didn't murder little guy.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Leave him alive.
It hurts.
Every time it's something more along the lines of her
He
Selune.
watched speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That would have just prolonged its misery.
Best be on my way.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's do this right. That's right.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
And we'll take a short rest.
That should more than suffice.
Yay! Taking abilities such as Long Strider and Jump might be useful because they are still rituals.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Yep. Those two go at each other like chalk and cheese. Oil and water.
Tell me, Lae'zel, you say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Ew. Why did I pick up the rotten one?
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Okay, so come along here. We'll see. There's Scratch. There's my quick save. Ooh, berry bush.
That Zaith'isk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
I miss those.
Crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
All right.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Wisdom.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Personal note, soft letter. Tough letter. Take his stuff, though. Right. Now we got a big old problem here. Tech Thoughts Potion goes in here. Book goes in there. Spear, I've got to put together. Boots can go straight to camp. Slayers can go here. Gale, you're up. Fine. This and that. Yippee! I'm inspired. Inspired!
My faith protects me.
No doubt.
Which way to the nearest library?
0 to 7 damage. Won't give you that. I'll give you this, though. Give me that. Thank you. And this, you can just hold on to in that bag. Scrolls in this one, of course. Scrolls in that one, of course.
No time to rest.
Junk in the sale box. Junk in the sale box. We'll get to that one in this. The whole thing can just go to camp, though. Perfect. And a save. We've got Scratch saved. I know Karlach's across the river. Can I get across the river here?
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Ale? Come on. You can jump that. Hold it. Just do this. Thank you. And take control of Gale. Thank you. Take control of Gale. Stop.
Seek
Gale.
and you shall find me.
Thank you.
May it please, Mistra.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Can't slow down.
Ooh, Murgrass. Alright, here comes the fun. Save so I don't accidentally turn this into a murder fest. Thought I had an issue with her last time, but hey, never know. You, you know, not usually.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
Well.
Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War.
Yep.
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Oh.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yeah.
If I must, I must.
Let's hop.
Why Lizelle? Well, Lizelle and her basically take the same position. Okay, last time I also did wild magic. This time I'm going to try, or it's a straight up danger sense. Advantage on dexterity saving throws against spells, traps, and surfaces. Reckless attack. Okay, first of all, let's try... Yeah, so Zerker is basically just more, well, Zerk. Wild magic was fun, but a little too iffy. This, on the other hand... So, diving strike, so you get a bonus attack in that. Primal Stampede. Yeah. Bear basically gives you, you know, unrelenting ferocity, which is a good place to start. This is literally some extra stamina to heal you. What piercings? Oh, okay, it's the earrings. We'll stay with none. Just because you're going berserky, don't mean you flipping out like that. Ew. He does have AC 13. Do I have... I do have a piece of medium armor. Looking for that. See, what weapon are you using? Upgrade axe. That goes there, there. Get her a better setup once we're there. Green? Yeah. Now, the reason why I want... We have a moment here where I go a quick save. Save. So, I intend to play fairly a good guy. Gale basically goes along with every good option you have. Will goes along with most good options, not all good options. Shadowheart tends to be one of those characters that's sort of neutrally good. Meaning, if you go with the spoilery part and have her basically go along Salune's route, she becomes a good person and basically is really easy. Goes along the Judiciar, that, then, you know, she gets the evil thing.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Okay, we'll scuff up this.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Dead Knoll. Yep, pick up these things, because this. And we'll cut back across the river after we loot the hell out of this place. Actually.
You give a dragon is bad gas.
Wait, where's you? Oh, you're on the other side of the river.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Is he telling the truth? I have good insight. Aha!
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Mm.
I suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you You'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
Yeah.
And I'm never going back!
Radio. Oh, would be in the wrong spot for doing that, wouldn't I? Trin, or of protection. All right, fine. You. Hunter Mark. Hamstring him. Lightning arrow. Who we got here? Gale. Pew pew pew.
Well, well. Look what we have.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
I can do that. I don't have any more twos, but I can do this. And give Karlach a little touch-up. Whoopsie. Athletics failed. I really wanted to ump that. Yeah, I do. Miss. It's okay.
It's hot in here.
Put a point on Karlach. Myself. You. Not sure, because she's going to eat crap when this person comes through the door here. Oh, I forgot. I dropped the cat.
Light on my feet.
Got to keep fighting.
Ooh, blinded. Athletics failed. Wow, she's just a happy person there. Oh, I did not notice that hatch last time I was here.
Victory is assured.
Let's go. Heading out.
Let's end this.
to find a way forward. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ooh, got that one past your thing, didn't I?
Don't get too close.
I think you should just, like, call it.
Karlak, it's go time. Need to learn the hard way.
What else do you have?
Got to press on.
Technically, you're a... I was gonna say, technically, you're a caster, and that should... No.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
And now the bit that I thought was crazy, where she just basically went... Ooh, watermelon. Oh, crap.
Better than nothing.
I'm never going back.
One day I'll catch a break.
Quick, everyone outside. Yeah, that.
I've got a long road ahead.
That ought to do it.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I'm still gonna say hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart.
Hmm.
Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
Basically, she's got a cyber heart.
Since I left
Well, the
Avernus.
equivalent in D&D terms.
Won't be
is,
seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Okay, now that everything's sort of cooled off again, we'll do a... Oh, can't. Oh, you're still alive. Let's just fix that problem, shall we? Okay, you've nothing of use. It's her best red and left. Ooh, moldy cheese. Really? Never mind. Mr. Anderson. Sword of Justice. Here, you can have that. So you can have that too.
What's the story?
Better. It's AC 15. I know, it's 2 more armor than she gets with not wearing any armor.
Looking ahead.
Here, you can have that. Also, you can have those. We'll sort every other potion out as we go. Dusty gray road clothes. Okay,
You have my attention.
all right.
Of course.
Okay, what's that? Oh, that's a household prayer.
Interesting.
Good is the absence of evil. No, I don't think so. Goodness is not lawfulness. Now, what is this little prayer? Oh, end it here.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Okay, refugee had nothing. Barrel has nothing. Heady armor. Do short bow or longbow? Short bow. Also, yeah, that can go in here.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Hmm.
Nah, it'll be fine. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Ah.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Right. We gotta. Oh. Is that I'm hearing? Oh, I know. I can pick that up. Yes, thank you. Burlak sap. Burlak. Yeah. Oops. Do this, do this. I can go here, go there. Put clothes in there, drop soul coins, drop the water. Perfect. Extra weapons, healing.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There. Cupboard. Ooh. Bottle of wine. Oh.
Have to keep going.
Definitely hearing something. Oh, I don't know. if you've got a light crossbow or not. Karlak, I think you do. You do. Okay, you don't need that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You. Eh. Cool. I will probably be using these to swap out these two backpacks, just because they have a base of not a lot, but they apparently have the same carry capacity. Okay,
Best be on my way.
just before we go down into the basement, let's go upstairs. Lords of Madness, number 4. Yognu. Yes, that's this. Carafe of water. Not a lot up here, is there? Oh, it's a glaive. Actually, take that.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, that can go there. You can have this. But he's a human wizard, so he can use a glaive.
These boots have seen everything.
A pleasurable deal. Why are you hidden back there, my book? Freed your wife. Your free wife has fled. Comfort and comrades, arms in bed. Licks her lips and cries his name. Oh my. Naughty. Ew. So much rotten food. So, yeah, by the way, yeah, this is rotted. Oh, water. It's gotta be down here. Through this ornate wooden hatch.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Cool. Eh. Cool. Well, it's a tall house, so... Keep the ingot. I don't know what it's good for yet. Dead toll collector. 25, 100, 35. This don't pay tolls. Extort. No goods, carrying their own dead, road untenable, prepare independent post. Didn't make it in time, my dude. Oh, it's gonna be fun going back to camp. Dear Willem. Gonna be like, I want her dead! And I'm like, no, Scuzzwalloper. You can have that. Lots of padded armor. Kind of terrible. Bet you this goes to the... Yes, it did.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Of course there's a trap. Nice. I know it's there. I can see it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ooh, beat that one down.
What's that?
Burrow hole. Okay, I know that's a vent, so I should be able to do this. Throw you on there. Okay, you are not a good thing to throw on there. How about you? Can I throw you on there? Do. Ooh. Send him to shoot this. Their shoes. Guy's been busy. A brimmed hat. Yo, Gale. Ugh. Rhodos. Ew. Dude, stop taking toll in form of food. You're not coming down here and eating it. It's just fracking waste. Large bottle! I'll just have that, I say. Actually, send that to camp. Gross. Hey, vagabond clothes. Ew. Yuck. No. Bottle.
Just another crate.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Hmm.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Okay.
Most excellent.
Wanna dance?
Let's get going.
Do 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 do. Actually, leave everyone like that. I'll do this.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Stay there, doggy. Ooh, that was close.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ooh. I don't think I could have called that one any closer if I wanted to.
Trap. Be cautious.
Gotten in well. Eh. Ooh. No. Yes. No. No. You. Yuck. Karlach's gonna be carrying a lot of water. Yeah. Probably will.
Looks empty.
Wooden desk. Yeah. Read. Ooh, do 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 do. Hmm. But the Zeneman, Taraman. Yes. Nothing. Ouch. We'll have the bag, though. Nope. Bottle of that. Added armor. Why would I want to care about the stair? Empty potion bottle. Carafe of wine.
Just another crate.
Kickers. Large bottle, large bottle, large bottle, bottle. No. No. I think that burrow hole was for those who... Short bow. Well, it's just a waste of time. I agree. Didn't even learn where the trigger was. No, I didn't. Everyone's here. Hurrah! You can come with. Okay. I will do the... out the back way. Hey, check this. Oh, that's crap. Alright, now I was going to give all that to Karlach. And she can also have this pouch.
What to do?
Right. So, I'm the one who wear medium armor. Yep. Like, you can go up further. We could, but we gotta go back. Now we crossed here, so let's cut back across to here again. Once we're back across the thing, we will...
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
I know I've only got 10 on the easy path. Alright, so back to camp. Back to camp. Now the fun. Let's talk with this scuzzer. Save again? Yeah.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
His dearest fruit?
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
I agree.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me.
I don't find that.
I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Hmm.
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Cool. That's not spinning, Lizelle. Get it going there. What nonsense is this thing? Someone has flunked the animation on that. That's supposed to go up and down. That's supposed to go round and round at the same time. Not like a million miles an hour and slightly less. Well, this thing barely rolls. Goofs. Right. We'll worry about making sure everyone's properly equipped and geared as we go. Not a critical. It's not critical. It's not worth blowing another inspiration for it. Yeah, it just approves. That's fine. These can go in here. Metal can go in here. Story elements. Idiot dies go there. Oh, speaking of which.
No time to rest.
Yeah. You. That goes there. Open. There it is. Oh. Close you. You don't need to be open anymore. We will put you here, because you're a little more than that. All the food. We're never far from it when it comes to food. Raspberries. It's a weird looking raspberry. Because I don't have to carry this weight. No, I do not need to carry that weight. Cool. Go there, then go there, then go in here. Additional camp supplies. Technically, if I've got speak with animals, that I don't need this. No, I don't need that. Keep that. Oh. Sort by 8. Oh, it won't stack. Pity. So sell all that? Yep. Because these are stuff that Gale can't eat, so to speak. New. But they're still worth coin. Some coin. That's not that good. That only works with the absolutes marks. Those gloves of power. They do? They do. Oh. This, I don't know, go here. Go here. Random things I don't know what are good for or not.
What path lies before me?
Alright. Let's have a general chitter? Yeah, why not? General chitter.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Do. Mug.
You again. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
That's all that needs to be told. I will have a word with Karlach.
Soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose.
Yes.
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd.
Sounds a lot like
Worked
street
for a guy
kids
I
of
respected.
Night City.
A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
Oh, no.
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Alright, well, let's do the whole end of day then. Right.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Yeah.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly.
Everyone approves.
For either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Yay!
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
You got a friend here.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alrighty. Do an auto select. We'll rest. Hey! First things first.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Will approves, Karlak approves, Shadowheart approves, Gale approves. Everyone approves of petting the dog except Astarion and Lizelle. God damn it. Oh, cat people.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Welcome to camp there. Yay! Whose place is this? Asian plans for the Sword Coast. Backup books. Every person gets a spot. Prowl. So someone's up there. I think so. I'm curious about one thing. Lizelle's got a single pole there. Sort of a yurty type thing. Standard tent with multiple poles. 2, 4, 6 poles. Very much a more standard setup. Very equivalent to this. Someone who's got just a pole. Karlak's tent is actually very open. Very ornate one for Shadowheart. So everyone's got a unique tent. Though these two just look like they've just borrowed each other's tents and recolored them. Anyway.
Your desire.
All right.
Certainly.
Going to continue on in the woods. We will. So.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, bird's nest. Ew. It's the owlbear's thing. I know there's ways up into the goblin bit or the center town that way. I have not made any potions. Dead adventurer.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Alright, so that goes here, that goes there. 3 charcoal lines upon an animal skin. Childlike portraits, 3 stick figures, a goblin, sparks on his hands, square, humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, wearing a simple crown. Goes there, that goes there. Read books. Scroll of Ice Knife to Gale. Scroll of Dark Vision to Gale.
Ready and willing.
Wizard needs his hat.
My. Can't give up now.
Wait.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah. Magical items to be eaten. Scrolls. Oh, speak of which. Stack a few of those.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
The whole watermelon. Well, do I intend to kill them? I kind of do want to. Do it politely. And so if we're going to do it politely...
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Weapon blueprints. A mask
Quite cruelly, too. Designs
Been
are
an
unfinished.
awful day for the people who
Rough
lived here.
drafts. Little, if nothing else. I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Crap.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, go back down. Guess we'll go frontal.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Make it a pain in the ass for you.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Heading there.
Okay, we'll do that one. That, and this. Always good to have Blesser caught with their own.
Take you. Gonna add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Oops.
Moving.
Critical miss. It's gonna suck. That did not cost me a mark, but I can do that, and then somehow the dog can run up ladders. A flip. That just... No. Throw. One of these. Oh, she's barely hurt. Okay, so...
Count on me.
Ready. Moving.
Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, onward.
We're already on fire. That was a sad set of shots. That. Then 40. 45. Let's do that, because that solves that problem.
Unleash me.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Find a route.
Best be on my way.
This, one of those. I forgot you were in there.
Can't afford to let up.
I got a sight on him? Yeah, I can. Okay. Is it affected by that? Doesn't look like it.
What fools these mortals be.
Path is interrupted. Okay. What about...
With diligence and care.
That sucked. Here, drink that.
Ready for another round? Easy as.
One day I'll catch a break. Time to get going.
Radio. Okay, so let's see what these guys have up here.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fly pack. Just a bow. All right. Everyone's doing weird things on ladders. Right. Yeah. Magical stick. We will search in there for a moment. You. We don't have anything big to hit him with, do we?
Hey, good looking. Open up.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
No.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Let's see. This would be the easiest one. My environment. It's in his.
Thank you.
Of course he approves. Oh, I don't want to use this. It's a guidance. We already have guidance.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Well, just don't bound too far, because that blade might cap me in the head. Do, 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 do. So we got some goodies tucked over here. Mm-hmm. We never did open that door. We weren't
Looks empty.
so interested in getting everything, but this time we kind of are. So
How much farther can I go?
oh, and read. This ba 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 da, da, da. Proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Right. So you got some goblins and wargs here. Mm-hmm. Come on, wolf. Either case, I think I should go around the outer perimeters. Nope, nope, no, 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 stop, stop, stop.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
EST Fri.
Boy can go over here.
My turn.
The hell?
In position.
I'm ready.
I speak, they burn.
You'll have to dash. Or he's just going to throw a bottle of acid.
On my way.
Okay, Karlak. Interesting. Okay, good to know. And no more acid. Dog's wet, though.
Can't give up now.
A welcome rest.
crystal ball. Read. Okay. No, no, no. Crap. Walk through the door. Antidote. Round flask. Bottles. Oop, nothing there. Already passed out torches. Hanger. Ah. Feed. When in doubt, alchemy, the rule of three, thrice the same ingredient forms the same. Oh, hello. You're not going to push puppy dog out of the way.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down. More's kept.
Miss?
Talk to me.
Don't miss.
Onward.
65. 55. That's so terrible, isn't it? Wasn't for the fact that it's...
Under their noses.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
It is a bit of a strange one. Okay, outside of clicking on everyone, except for what I'm trying to loot. You just have a bow.
I'm done.
You have a... apple. Right.
Can't slow down.
Mm-hmm. Back inside. Back inside. We were looting the crap out of this place when we were interrupted. You have nothing. Ooh. Something's making a noise. Ah, mugwort. And the ledger says... Precipice.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Ah.
I don't see one.
Weren't looking. It's right there. Ah, search the cellar. It's a hell of a retort you have there. Ah, potion of healing. Good, good, good. What else is in here? Perfect. I like someone who keeps their stuff this. Yoink. Art. That is pathetic as light goes. If a thing. Ooh, suspicious poison. What else? No. No. Ah. I wonder if this always the same loot in the same place all the time when it comes to chests and things. Ah, we have some of those. Don't think anyone wants the green clothes, though. Vicious poison. Salmon. Vulnerability to bludgeoning. Do 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 do. That's food, not that herb. Pity though. Garlic was well used then. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Ooh, new thing unlocked. Yeah. Bottle. They can all stay. I don't care about bottles. Don't care about the bottles. Do. It's in the barrel. Or water. You can have 2 bottles of water.
That might be worth a look.
Art. Yeah. Do. What is in the hole? Oh, bone cap mushrooms. Vitriol of bone cap. Boo scraper. Ew. You are surprised. Your turn. You bag of bones.
What's that?
Still a short bow? Still a short bow. Survival skill. There it is. Arrow of an Ilmater. Scroll. Speak with the dead. Permanent. I will read about you before I do anything with you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Give you something else to throw. Give you a big sword. Big axe.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Use that.
Moving in.
Read. Pray, no service. Gods, but blessing the village relieves me. Blah, 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 blah. Heard the word Thay, since it's only my apprentice know me as Ilin Toth. Zookiers find me. Alright. Ooh. We have an update. There's a necromancer obsessed with a certain book. Aes, God, Wizards, Fall, Bane, Tyrant, blah 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 blah, Baby Shah. Fair enough. Tis but a box. Old piece. The candlelight. Leaf moss. What's wrong, doggy? Come on.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Very well.
Wow, the pathing on the companion is just suck. Ew. A save to be made here.
Speak your name. I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
He's crap.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic. A poor choice. You will be purged.
We do that? Yeah, we can do that. The purge just does some quick damage back and forth. Then we can ask it the questions all over again. Yay! But it might get someone killed. So, you're going to allow that quick save. I will allow that quick load just because it takes more effort to deal with that than it is to actually just not deal with it. So, that's one of those I will allow for that. Quick save coin will not be the standard way.
Your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Where he stole the book from.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally.
Yay.
If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice. You will be purged.
Light on my feet.
Come on, everyone this way. Crap. Okay, that's as far as it's going. Is it? That's what I mean. It's not like it's a terrible thing. It's just... give a moment for the fire to burn itself out. Pretty much.
It's Friday. No time for mercy. It's Friday.
Hurry! Oh, I broke my concentration. What you doing? Wait.
Got to focus.
Aye, aye.
His extra armor will go well when he charges around here. There we go. Everyone will focus on this guy over here. He's trying to, I guess, summon something, but technically he can't. Big dog stand in the way. Ouchie. You're not going anywhere. So what you doing? Allow the bots to figure out what they're up to. Come on. There we go. Bone shield this thing.
Let's finish this.
Give Gale a few hit points back. Oh, that's what you need to do. Fair enough.
Open up.
Ding. Pew, pew, pew. That ain't gonna work.
Poor fucker.
Reckless attack, because it finishes it.
Breathe deep and move. Let me recite their demise. Knight to King 5.
I should get all his friggin' moves he makes.
Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go.
Can't get a clean on it. Actually,
I don't fancy their chances.
bone chilled.
Stay focused.
Doggy gets a bone, and Karlak gets the finish. No rests. No rest for the wicked. Be careful I don't drink the other one.
Fri's ally step forward and declare it.
We declare it.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Mm-hmm.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir. But tell me, why might one accept if you could see anything in me? What would it be you seek to survive? Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Well, necromantic crap. Ooh, stuffed wolf's head. What is it? Oh, it's like raindrops in front of this. Hmm. Roll a featherfall. Da, da, da. Mainly some in runes, some scripts you barely recognize. Guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of forge. Anything else? Books can. Saw antidote somewhere. Where? I bet you it's behind me and I've got it looking over my shoulder. Yes. Bastard. Da, 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 da. Anything in the books? Nope. What about the other stack of books? Nope. Take this thing then. Bracers of defense. Straight to Gale. Nope. Oh. Death and resurrection. Should have said. Should have got Withers to help you out, my dude. Night hags, sea hags, green hags. They're beautiful, powerful, speak not a word against them. In other words, you made a deal with the green hag and don't want to upset them. All right. Gale, you've got some new scrolls to take a look through. We'll figure out which ones are worth giving you. Probably a few of them.
Let me work my magic.
There you go. Do. Dark vision, definitely cloud of daggers. No
one stopped me yet.
Ooh, big old box.
Another step forward. cautious.
This is my forte. 23. Uh-oh.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Ah, what? Come on. Damn it. Thank you. It is not too late. Now that probably be best for Gale to read. I will look up what it does again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, jeez. Right, okay. So we still have them, and we still have this. Oh, we're in the Blighted Village. And that's where we will...
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses
Hey,
through.
oh, you're a little too far back on that one.
Authority.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
No gloom, all doom.
I'll deal with this goblo.
Soldier.
Dash. There you go. And charge around the front. Roar. Actually, I can do this. Perfect. And you got nothing. Blighted Village. Ooh, I don't know. Do a hard save. Do a hard save. That's about what we're going to call it, though, isn't it? It is. It is. It is. So, what's means we're going to run away for another time. I know. We get to run away for another day? We do. We do. We do. So, what it all comes down to is means we're basically away tomorrow. It is Sunday, after all. We're back on Monday with Final Fantasy, back to Eureka. I will try to make up some harmony potions just to basically speed along the whole mix, get up the levels quickly. So we have to do Pagos to get the levels, and do all what we can there. Yee. So that's where we'll be, a place of ice and snow, if you're in for that. Otherwise, we'll be back on Friday, Saturday for more of the Baldur's Gate, if you wish to see that. Yahoo! So, if you're in for Baldur's Gate 3, I'll see you next week, next Friday, Saturday at the standard time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Same thing on Monday if you're in for Final Fantasy XIV, Eureka! Try to get that done for Dawn Trail so that we can actually get all the extra questy type answers for when Kryle's with us. Definitely want it. So, till all that time, if you like what you like, show up for it. If not, we'll see you next time. See you next time anyway. Anyhow, we're out of here. So, laters.